Alrighty, let's get going. Boop. Hot bloody day today. It's 50 degrees in some parts. Anyway, we've got yesterday's and today's daily to do. And then we'll move back to, legally not Paper Mario. Papier Sorghum Woolly Rhino. Big Plant Forest. Oh, sorry, Big Plant Rainforest. Undergrowth Savanna. And fluffy, furry Ice Age. There's some synergies here. You're fluffy, you buff fluffy. This is undergrowth. These things like extra undergrowth. We can probably make something work here in the plant world. So we might even want to go farming first. She would go best here. Go. Now we might also... I was going to say transfer her into being part normal forest, but no. This is a fruit, so we might be able to get the fruit thing happening. That or stone? Stone is better. Okay. Who's next? Ranger or Poet? Ranger would go well in both of these. I'm going to try Ice Age for her, I think. Keeping in mind we want fluffy things. So the Fox and Badger count. Or we could go the big evolve route with the Beringian steep grass. And this does like more plants and this gives us a plant. Yeah. Any single animal? So, mink sedge. Mink and carnelian is enough to make her happy. But she wants one more animal. Ground squirrel it is. Sage or inventor? Sage is probably the better for over here, but he's not great. So we want to preference food. You say that we want to preference undergrowth. And the woolly mammoth says that we want to preference fur. This is fur. This is undergrowth. This would be 2 undergrowth. But this is better for food. And Sage Man wants food. You're useless to us because we don't have another predator. Actually, the other way around. You and this, and then 2 animals. Chicken, horse. Okay. Bugs to spend. Beetle. Money animal. Science plant. Science rock. Science rock. Science rock. Hey, Elsinage. It's minus 15 in your Sydney. In state here, there's... Not too far away, it's 50 degrees, Sinage. Or the maximum was 50 degrees. It's not that now. It's starting to cool down for the day. And g'day, Sinage. I need to move these side windows. Yeah, 50. 50. There you go. The Bureau of Meteorology, Port Augusta observations for the day. At 2:30, it was 49.4. So I'm rounding up slightly. Closer blood enough. What are you doing for the last one? I should probably just do more science in you, really. Okay. Age done. We cannot do the farming one, which I kind of hoped to do. So I guess we're doing Monument. So, Carrot. Pika. And then that gets us Hunter. Want to leave those for that. So instead we put Quartz. And I guess the Steep Grass. And we hope that tempts you to expand to it. Yes, good. The grass needs one more bit of snow. Which I am willing to do. This being on a booster is just fantastic. One more element. So I guess we'll place stuff here with the expectation of replacing it. Actually, let's draft our second. We can get another copy of Ground Squirrel. We've got too much competing for our animal adjacency there. Honestly, this is simple. Yeah, we'll go with the onion. Onion is simple. An extra copy of Quartz gives her her element goal. But then we got to get this to 13. She's not going to trade for anything better. And she's already getting her pyramid money. We could start an extra city. Botanist or Goddess? Botanist in the snow wouldn't be terrible. That gives her an extra trigger of her temple. Oh, sorry, her pyramid. Gets her one closer. We still need two. I think just buying the bugs. Yeah, buying the bugs seems the easiest answer. And then boost Squirrel. Hika. Mink. That gets her to where we need. Alright, what do we do with the rest of our turns? You would like 2 more undergrowth. I'm only really willing to give you 1. I guess I could live with the snow coming to here and give you carrot. Now I might have to crush you so that you don't absorb it. We'll see. Yeah, they're trying to race. You aren't allowed to have this, I'm afraid. He is. 1 more undergrowth. Which we make the one that likes minerals. That's your farming quest done. Lastly, her. We'd like to do the fruit picking one. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. None of these look like they're gonna happen. Let's give this the mineral that it wants. You will learn to respect the gods. Or not. And we're done. The people have completed the pyramids. Do 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 do. 3-star. Castles and knights. The sage would need gems. The diplomat would need construction, which actually she's okay with. She's already got at least a little bit of construction. And the ranger would need animals. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. We'd love your ranger thingamajig. Predator. Herbivore, herbivore. So we'd need at least another predator. Let's see if we can get that to happen. This would be happiest here. And then the beaver would go well there. then that would complete her Herbivore Castle quest. Yep. We would need to draft some, but we can't, predators. We could make this snow come this way, though. Nah, we'll go with Skunk. Skunk counts as both. So extend this. Skunk. Now shrinking that kills the plant a little bit. It makes this a bit weaker. We could also eat this and make this all snow. Nah. So skunk. And stoat. Now, she doesn't want to eat that naturally. Even if we fill in her last slot, she's not going to want to eat that naturally, so we're going to have to pay her for that. But that then finishes her statue quest. Statue. 100 food, 200 gold. Rainforest time. She wants fruit. And we like undergrowth. Yeah, this works. This has synergies with where she wants to end up going and with what she needs now. So, banana. And these two. Well... no, it should be the thing that wants a mineral adjacency. No, because we can build another mineral. So we'll do the two fancy plants. So you and this one neither care about what they're next to. She goes and eats the fancy trees. Which lets her almost complete the fruit thing. And almost complete the element thing. We still want you. The mineral that wants an animal. The animal that wants a mineral. No. Do you worship anyone? No. Still, I'm gonna defend you anyway, because I'm a nice guy. As long as she doesn't worship the frog. Yeah. Do we expand this and give her one more of these trees? It would solve two of our things. It would solve the fruit thing and the construction thing. Methinks yes. What else goes in that square? Probably another one of them eventually, honestly. The chicken might just make you happy enough to eat the tree. Alright, and then that completes your construction quest and your fruit quest. Now for you... Sadly, these aren't domesticable. This would give us 2 undergrowths, which has synergy with you. Also, we got given hyena by one of the pika or the squirrels that I didn't notice. I kind of really like this one. The plant scaling one, but how many more plants do we have for you? 6? 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that scale's probably hard enough to be worth it. Or Mr. Rhino. Actually, Mr. Rhino would do better. Rhino is just better than the Amaranth. Okay, it comes with less other plants. You'd like to watch someone with a team with a rhino is a domestic rhino? It would be hard to get it to move if it didn't want to. We can get a domesticable bird in the parakeet. And we've probably got enough gold things that we can get this stuff to work. Now if we put it over here... Like, we could put crappy tree here and then parakeet here and it would work. Yeah, you know what? We use the rhino too much. Parakeet. Crappy tree. Then he can domesticate his stuff. The parakeet makes it fully powered. Now. Technically the nickel. And you want gems. So So carnelian, amethyst, gazelle is fine. What's the challenge for this one? It was just the daily, and I don't think there were no bonus conditions. It was a pretty vanilla daily. Gazelle. That gets 2 of your gem mission triggered. Do I push for more here? We could get agate. For 3. What were our starting apexes? We had food plant here. Sorghum. Rambutan, my favorite, because it's the one that combos well with lion. And then over here we had fluffy payoff thing. Woolly rhino. All fluffy things gain 100% output. She needs yet more fruit. Which is getting a bit much. So would I rather give you 50 gold or you 140 food? I should choose the food there. No more coffee trees for you. Scales with trees? We have a lot of trees. Sadly, these aren't undergrowth trees. Whereas this gives us 2 undergrowths and the last fruit we need. Sadly, we already have the parakeet. But such is life. I love rambutan. You make a Giga lion, you shove a rambutan next to it, and then they both become Giga. One more fruit for your cake. Or we could actually give you parakeet as your last thing. That would also work. You would expand to it, right? To which your answer is absolutely not. You won't expand to it, so that's okay. Snack? Snack. Snack and parakeet, she goes and she absorbs them. The parakeet is domesticable, so rather than pies, we do domesticatable. Very good. So your mission's done. And castle done. Your mission done. And castle done. You we've been ignoring. You were just to trigger the pyramids. And you have done your domesticable, but we've only managed to give you half as many gems as you'd like. One peacock ore would do 2. So Savannah that up. Boost. You're not going to be fully happy, but you're going to be reasonably happy. question is, will you eat that? You would eat it if we gave it one more. Our extra turns are getting hideously expensive. We have 2 elements in this row. So that makes you happy. You make the peacock all more happy. That means he goes and eats it. And that fully triggers your gem thing. Lovely. Whew. Tiger 2. Keeping in mind this is for Plant Man. So possibly this one, or possibly the birch. Did I see the latest patch for this? This had a patch? I'm not aware that this had a patch. There was a small one? No, I did not notice that. Did they fix that missing that wrong tooltip about power plant? I'm actually going to do the undergrowth one. Alright. We have this era's bugs to spend. Fixed power plant text. Well, my whinging didn't fall upon deaf ears. Giving the percent booster to this when it's completely surrounded by minerals isn't terrible. 80% extra food. That's most of 30 extra food, but it's not that much. Prickly Pear, Lavender, and Electrum got tag buffs. We do have one big mineral. Where was that new mineral? This one. This is worth percent mineraling. And then for our last thing, we'll just boost the nickel, because the nickel gets extra payoff here. And before you get raided, and so that you lose your age objective, we complete the age. Fort Fantastic, a mighty fort. The diplomat Duke of Rainton and the ranger Count of Winterfort approach. There should be new luxuries in Grassland as well. Your mother was a hamster. You smell like elder breeze, whereas I am victorious. And then he runs away. No yeeting animals today. Castles and Knights super completed. I do love all the tags on Kentucky Coffee. And it doesn't have bad output either. It's got solid output. Okay, for the final age. Power plants. How does our science look? We barely finished that when we were doing super science focus. No. Somehow I think not. I've depicted you as a Sojak, and me as the Chad? Yes. Lizard Conspiracy, Planet Safari, City of Dreams, him. No. Solarpunk. She does have a lot of plants. Or we'll awaken Cthulhu. Do I have enough elements that we can maybe make this work? And they fit. Okay, so basically they watched my stream and saw my big complaints and fixed the architects thing not working and power plant not working. Clearly the most influential Rias 2 streamer. Huge sway. 1, 2, 3. Somehow I don't think 3 elements is enough to justify trees gain science per element. But if we pick something simple like Solarpunk, we're like guaranteed to win. So let's try something more difficult, with the expectation that we fail. Hotel. There's a new grasshopper micro, and entomologist requests should happen less often. Ah, so he doesn't completely monopolize your bugs in the early game. Because he was a little bit too vigorous with, give me all the bugs! All of them! Zoo for you. How do you have this? Because you've done a cultural exchange. Alright. So, you need one more animal. This would go well here. But we've also got all of these to place. Do any of these not care about what they're near? You have base food. You have base food. You would be very happy here. Yeah. We'll shove you there. I think we need to planet expand there, but we don't have the pop yet. That might get us there. It gets us 1 food level. Woolly brushes a fur, so it's boosted by the rhino. Woolly woolly. Woolly woolly. Woolly woolly. Woolly woolly. I think we just erase this and ignore that it's got a food booster. Start doing here. Okay. Might have to admit that you're never happening. How many high-level things do we need? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 that we need to place. I'm willing to place you and see if we get another one that we need to place. It gave us slightly better version of tree. No, it gave us better version of bird. Yeah, it gave us better version of bird because you do a level 2 thing. So you did bird. That means we don't have excess we need here. Which means you really want to be here, so that you're adjacent to animals. That should give you enough food that we can then buy the other expansion. Which we're putting here. No, that's not the right spot. Thank you, there. We need Mr. Rhino. And finally, the onion. The Rhino makes you happy. Big food. It also triggers the zoo again. She's gotten big enough to trigger her population thing, which Titans produce bonus. So he now produces extra mysticism. And she is max level happy. Okay, she's accidentally eaten a bit of that we didn't particularly want her to do. For you, it's probably going to end up being the cafe. This wants one more gold thing. There are 2 minerals in your row. This also needs more space, but we have no ability to make more space. Actually, I don't really have any more basic things that I want to put next to you. Just slightly troubling. Maybe we then erase this? We also want to set up Zebra. But Zebra and Oryx are in conflict. Honestly, maybe double sorghum. And the 2 plants is all we do there then. Yeah, very possibly. Rhino is kind of big enough to justify, especially we've got Scarab, and we've got Doggo. Doggo can super juice. Nah, yeah. This needs to expand over here, and this needs to get the Rambutan. The question is, do we give it to you, or do we shove a new person here to get the super Rambutan? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bugger. That's going to slightly make the grass less happy, but oh well. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I did not miscount. So the grass is going to be slightly unhappy. Oh well. It's definitely worth it to get the Rambutan there. Or do we wrong zone the Rambutan? We could wrong zone the Rambutan into the snow. Yeah, it's not too bad to lose the extra, like, 15 on this. It's not that big a deal. Well, it's 15 plus 50%, but that's still only like 20. We shouldn't give it to you. We should give it to someone else. Which means really I should work on you, because your levels are the easiest. G'day, Jacques. So... There's about 1,000 gold on the Elasmotherium? Elasmotherium? That one I don't recognize, the, Elasmotherium. Oh, is that Rhino's real name? Yeah, it's Rhino's real name. Good guess, Blobber. Yeah, and he's going to get boosted by Doggo Blessing Double Scarab. Correct guess, yes. I kind of just want to give him his cafe now. If we give him his cafe now, that might give us enough levels that we can get the thing done. Technically, yes. I could buy the space. But I want space and person. Yeah, it also helps give his plants a slightly better thing. Plants are slightly better. I think I buy the person first. And then we rely on the person being super juiced to get enough to buy the next expansion. He wants money. Do I have mystery or other money sources in this that we haven't used? No, tapir is food. This is food. Yeah, but I'm probably not giving him more Ice Age. We could almost get a second rhino. I can't get that to trigger easily. But we do have all these other plants. Or I know is also a Dark Offering for Dark Offering Man. It's tempting. But I don't think we're going to make him happy enough with his money level. $10, $11, $12, $13. If that was triggered, it would be $14, $15. So if I replaced Snake with Hamster, we could get that to work. And Hamster would actually benefit from the food booster. Snake, Hamster, Labradorite, Slate. But I don't actually have space for the other things. Let's assume that we can get you to work, which is possibly a big assumption. Plop you down here. Now, are we giving you your own rhino, or are we just wrong zoning? If anything, I'd prefer to wrong zone the mammoth into this area. I need to use 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's it? And I've still got more to earn? Yeah, I think we're better off moving the mammoth into here rather than vice versa. Yeah, wrong zone the... not mammoth, rhino. Also, the rhino will be happier being in this zone very potentially because of the extra number of trees. Or the plants. Not trees specifically, plants. So you... we buy Doggo Bless. We Doggo Bless original rhino. We super money original rhino. 800 becomes 2,000, which is then 2,000-ish food. Well, 1,000-ish food for you. Which is enough to buy the next Planet Expand. We need space here. And then what do we also give you? All the rest of the other stuff. I don't care about our desert drafts. I guess you here. An animal. You literally said you hurt your finger playing football. But a jock wouldn't get hurt. They'd be good at the game. No, I'm happy with that there. Didn't I place Iguana already? Yes, we already have Super Iguana. So now we want Tapir. Pattaya. And that's about it. And Mango. Well, Pattaya and Mango... No, sorry, Tapir and Mango would go quite happily there. Going through the stats of the game that you were literally just at. So Mango. Tapir. He definitely has no justification for complaining about his food. Holy moly. Yeah, he should be the sage. Have more prosperity than the ranger. That's probably never happening. 200. I hate people like this that are greedy. They're so tough to work with. Especially because so much of his, like, extra prosperity would come from his buildings, but he's not allowed to have his buildings because he's grumpy about I don't have the most prosperity. Do we give you a rhino? Let's assume that we maybe give you a rhino. So, Pattaya. That gives us exactly enough we can give them a wrong zoned rhino. Sorry, woolly rhino. You make possible to have rhino here. Would the rhino not be best with the rambutan? It doesn't copy both of them. It only copies one. Pretty copying this one. I suppose you could argue I could put it there and then Doggo bless both of those. Yeah, that actually does make sense. Jingo is right. So we'll roll back time. It's a good suggestion. Actually slightly improve this as well. Because you are good there. Then Tapir. Then it's Wrong Zone Power. Here. Doggo Bless Power. Here. Come to having your own rhino. And the rhinos trigger each other. Oh. Oh. The rhinos triggering each other is a good one. Buy some more bugs. Zoop up, new rhino. 1,600 becomes 3,400. And the Rambutan even changes which ones it's copying. Okay, you no longer have a justification for complaining about your wealth, we would hope. And what else do we need to place for you that we haven't? Mango? Mango. So close on the animal tags. Oh well. I think the mammoth is making him rich enough that we aren't super fussed about. Also, we can just... Well, we might also have one of these that makes things count as an animal. No. So we do want this, and... Yeah, we can bless it, but there's nothing... We don't have good blesses for it. Science... Oh joy, it gets 50 science. Is about the best we can do to it. It's not surrounded by minerals. It's not a mineral. It's not a mineral. It doesn't have base gold. I'm not fussed about that. I would like to get you going more. I kind of like the idea of more parakeet. We want an upgraded slot for your mango. Just gonna do parakeet. I'm lazy. Parakeet likes mango tree. You're now happy with your nature temple. I'm grumpy because I don't have the most prosperity, because I'm an idiot. I'm only the second wealthiest person on the planet. How dare you ignore me? He's starting to get close, though. He is getting a little bit close. And presumably he has lots of trade routes. No, he's already filled in all his trade routes. Okay, we leave you alone. Is anyone else begging for attention? Your Sogum is, and these. And we have the ability to generate the space we needed here. I think we accept that the hyena is dying. Because then I don't need extra space. Convert this to Savannah. Be sad that that's now a gold one. That kind of tempts me to put the hyena back down. How many do I need to do? 1, 2, 3, possibly 4, 5. If I only get to do 4, it should be you. Probably the yam, the red oat, and the oryx. None of them generate gold, so it doesn't matter what goes where. They are all food, which might manage to get his quest done. You. Now, do we prefer the red oat, which isn't going to be happy with number of plants? Actually, it would be okay if it's on the top line, I think. So we'll try and put you in the top line. We will see if he's going to expand to this naturally, or if he's going to resist. He's going to resist, so I have to pay him. He can't go the wrong direction, so that's fine. Give him the plant one, and then the oryx. Big base food on this. The oryx is also pretty good, 400. Because of the 2 rhinos. The rhinos are doing work to make our fluffy things pretty decent. Is that enough food for your mission? It is. It also gets... I was going to say the next level of that, but not especially. It does get us enough that we can draft through the, the you're not allowed more of something problem. Yeah, we have built a goodly amount of undergrowths around the world, so the Sogum is nice. We have enough diversity, we could even have a second Sogum. Yeah, the botanist is where you've been ignoring me, I'm grumpy. If I eat these, I could give the botanist the second Sogum. Shut him up. No, but then the parakeet loses its tree. But we've got so much diversity here, who cares? Smite to these people. Teach them to respect the gods. He thinks he'll beat the gods up next time. Well, good luck, friend. Two need to be Savannah. Morning, Amel. Well, g'day, g'day, Amel. 2 need to be Savannah. Boost. Okay. Sogum on a booster tile. Boom. If we had one more diversity... So we just place this even though it's not happy for the diversity, so that we can have a second bonus Sogum. Sogums boost the other Sogums. So much food. Okay. We probably should make these some Kentucky coffees for you. At least... no, a pair of Kentucky coffees. We're about to run out of turns. This... beat... He's having science trouble, so the woodcutter does make sense. Said beat. In theory, we should surround that with minerals. He still wants more trees. I don't really want to give you more trees. No, we'll pick this one even if we're not going to complete it for his science. It might let him get up to the next level of this. He needs one more plant. I am willing to give you Crappy Tree. 1 copy. Aren't I generous? Mission complete. 25 bonus from that. Which gives him his next one of these. Furniture Factory, that's bad. Jam Maker, that's kind of bad. But it's still better than the Furniture Factory. So make some jam out of the Kentucky coffee. We've gone nowhere near the biokinetic thing. Bonus turn do. Science. Extra space. Extra space here. Which is said to taste awful, and why it's only used as a coffee substitute during military rationing. Okay. One that wants plant adjacency. Then extra turn. One that wants science adjacency. Extra turn. One that wants nothing in particular. We're at least making the sugar beet a happy thing. Yeah, we've still got turns. And I was thinking about chucking down this here. Actually, I can't have both. So... But yes, Lignite would have been better in the middle here. Anything else we can do? Not really. It only costs one to replace one with t'other. I'd rather just place it somewhere that it doesn't belong. And then be sad that we have no more turns. Can we do anything with our remaining science? We can buy 2 sets of more bugs. Which means we could juice 1 more thing's gold. Maybe we can juice you enough that you get richer than her and become happy. Where is he? Him. It probably should be the Rambutan and this. Yeah, a little bit of science does go a long way, but this is going to earn a lot more than... Like, this is 50. This is going to be, like, several hundred. Just be lazy. Give him them. $500. He's still a good 60 short of this. None of them are surrounded by minerals. Three Sogum bonuses. Yeah, sadly so much of our stuff are undergrowths, not trees. Alright, is there anyone else who's on a borderline of something? No. 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 Percentage modifier on Woolly Willow. Let's go look at our one-off Woolly Willow. Yeah. 2 Woolly Rhinos, 3 Sogums, 400% base output. If only you were allowed to build more than one. Maybe that's an argument for giving it the booster, because it will get 400% off of the booster. Yeah, that's actually probably a fairly reasonable argument. Sure. One thing, two whole science levels. I guess this one. It's getting Sogoman booster thing. Sure. And I can feel better about it being smaller than it should be. Okay, we failed completely on the end thing in terms of this, but we actually got a really good score. Over 1,000. On the back of my favorite combo, Big Money Animal next to Rambutan. You suck at Biokinetic Dream. But my Rambutan, it powers the world. 3-star, 3-star, total failure. But we could have easily 3-starred any of the, like, many of the other options, so we don't actually feel bad about that. How does that go on the list? So that was Falconator. No, not credits, not credits, not credits. Falconator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12th best that we've ever done out of like 130 or something now. Mammoth, or Rhino, sorry. Then Tapir. Then the Sogums. And then the Rambutan. Tapir did really well. Right. But, during the time that we played that daily, another one's come out. Yeah, it could have been better, but... We tried for an extra hard one. Like, if we had have picked Solarpunk would have... Solarpunk with the Rambutan would have generated stupid amounts of science. The Rambutan would have generated big amounts of food. That food would have been cloned by the Solarpunk into huge amounts of science. Like, I knew that we could easily win a number of those other victory conditions and just wanted to do the newer one that we haven't done very often. A little bit. Brown Bear, which wants a single giant rugged ice zone. Lavender, which supposedly has a boost now. Flower, Medicinal Field, Undergrowth, Firestorm. Mim Mound, Lentil, Quebracho. Quebracho rewards you for having 1 giga fire. You could generate a stupid amount of science that way. And Guarana, which is food payoff for biodiversity excess. So your eco-sensitive payoff, eco-sensitive rainforest, firestorm, grassland, rugged snow. Snow is good for Mr. We've got grass fire at home, Salar. Snow is good for this guy. Ah, Jingo picks up a lot of things that I miss. Jingo does well. There are people in chat who are just pretending oftentimes. I see the answer. It's super easy. But Jingo's pretty honest. Not having a troll. You here would go really well. Fluffy Bun Bun. Hunter, or do we shove down more Stoats to trigger Barracks? Considering that he buffs the Stoats, Stoats generate extra food. There's an argument to be made for just investing in Stoats. Stoat stonks? We'll come back to that. Who's our next person? Sage or Cultist? Sage would go fairly well in the rainforest. So we'll shove down a rainforest. Grab Mr. Sage. Plop him down. Draft our rainforest. Keeping in mind we want food for him. Preferably plant-based food. And we want eco-sensitive for our payoff thing. This is eco-sensitive. The other one isn't. Or we can have 2 plants that do food. This is eco-sensitive. And helps us boost that. It doesn't help our food goal, but I'm going to invest in eco-sensitive. I don't remember doing an eco-sensitive synergy run. So you here. Parakeet and Junglefowl are both domesticable. Yeah, Parakeet and Guinea Pig, we're already happy with his quest potentially. But we want to go the other way for that. Would we? No, we would. We'd want you here, Parakeet here, Snake here, and some tree there. Okay. That gives us enough to put down the Gumbo Limbo. Flint. This isn't actually helping his food goal, though. Papaya. Papaya helps his food goal. Pyre does enough to make him happy. Mission complete. Next person. We should look at our bugs. Science, plant, money, food, money, animal, science, mineral. This has a booster and therefore is an obvious target for this. The Stoat had a booster and so is an obvious target for that. And our last person, Inventor or Pirate Queen, for the grassland. Where we're supposed to be going Big Firestorm. Which would be you. Or else the cabbage. The cabbage is also Firestorm. This would be big plant play. Matching the lavender. I think Inventor is better then. Inventor can go undergrowth-based stuff. Herbalist, undergrowth. Alchemist, science. Once you've boosted the Stoat, shove down our grassland. Alright. We want to do your undergrowths as much as possible. You want minerals, you want minerals, you want being on fire. You want plants, you want an animal. These just want being connected to other plants mostly. So that there. This one. And the fire spreading thing. Which makes the other one happy for being connected to other minerals. It doesn't give him enough science? No, it does just barely. Mission complete. He is going to be having science problems. So I'm happy spending the last one boosting your science. Done. Iron Age him? We do not have that many science minerals. Even if we did get iron. And if we put down 2 irons, one on this side and one on this side, that wouldn't be the worst. I think we'd get that done. The trouble with the plant one is you need to have done basically all plants age 1. He's invested in animals, so yeah, we can't really do the plant one. This isn't a true option. So we will do Iron Age. And the Iron Age thing will actually help him with his I'm not going to have enough science problem. Do we give you 3 undergrowths? We've met the Great Forge condition. Yeah, I think we start giving you your undergrowths. So, I don't actually have enough undergrowths. That's troubling. And I can't just generate undergrowth by giving you some of this. We could give you a tiny bit of savanna here. Ah, but if we pick this, we've got enough undergrowths. Okay, undergrowth plan is a go. So, 3 undergrowths, you say? Actually, the cabbage should have gone here, but whatever. Cabbage. Barley. Animal that wants adjacency to plants. Plant that likes adjacency to plants. And some oats. And then you can't complain about not enough. The question is, will he expand twice? No, because he went the wrong way. So I'm going to have to pay you, which is unfortunate. But now you're happy with your herbalism. Herbalism completes his quest. Next, out of you and you. I think we just give him one more distinct animal. And accept that we're not doing the other thing. So we draft Tiger Do. We want 1 animal. Other than that, we would like military, which these 2 do. And none of these produce base food, so that plays into the bear. Skunk goes there. Yeah, and predators and minerals boost rugged. They don't detract... None of the things they're detracted from it, and all of them help. Ta-da, skunk is happy, skunk triggers your hunting. And then the last thing is you. Which would be 2 more herbivores. We can get other chicken, which is eco-sensitive and plays into our eco-sensitive concept. Or we could get eco-sensitive this side with cassava. And seeing as this does pay off for biodiversity, that plays into our biodiversity overstacking concept. Chicken would do well here. But we were thinking of making that snake, but there's no reason that it couldn't be chicken, tree, snake. That gets us up to 3. Do I allow an excess parakeet for the sake of more biodiversity because we get biodiversity payoff later? I'm going to say yes. So, 1 extra parakeet. It doesn't care about distinct herbivores. And decide to spend it. And suddenly all the outputs on everything drop. Okay. We've got nothing else to spend. We are happy. Humanity has achieved excellence through the sweat of honest work and hot furnaces. Iron Age success. Terraform, reroll, 2 bugs, diversity, prosperity. Castles and Knights, Inventor, with animals, which he has only 1 of. That's no. Plague, does he have anything that's toxic? No. So this is also kind of a no. Revolution. This is deterministic. Whoever has the most food out of your 3 goes first. First it looks at who has the highest food stat, and it puts it in whoever has the highest food stat. Then it looks at, out of the remaining people, who has the highest science stat. And then it looks at who has the highest gold stat after that. So you can manipulate where it's going to go if you forward plan well. Or food him up, but he doesn't have a predator, and enlightenment him up. Do we have 10 medical and construction? Or 15 medical and construction? One medical. Two construction. 3 construction, 4 construction. So we're about a third of the way there? Oh, a little bit more because of the elements. So like the flint counts and I wasn't counting the flint. Okay. Honestly, that's maybe the most sensible. Although 65 science is going to be... That's going to be a challenge. You think we're currently at 8 or 9 and we'd only need 6 more then? But the real challenge is going to be the 65 science. He does get a reasonable science payoff thing next one for military tool making, whatever it is. But we will try with the expectation that The safest bet would be Plague. I'm almost certain that we could 3-star that. This is a bit riskier. Let's do something interesting. Leaning Tower of Pisa triggers. Science for each science in the most sciencey thing. We also just got termites that let us make more things elements. Okay, these guys now border each other here. We want all our plants to be in a single row for you. So we're probably expanding that way. There's nothing more for us to do for you there. This sucks. I would need 3 more distinct science things. Let's say that we put 1 iron here. We could just double place a Mima Mound. Wait, no, they have to be distinct. Yeah, so more Mima Mounds don't help. You might be screwed. Leave you alone. For you... the gem adjacency for animal, then the animal, or then the gem adjacency to gems. We use our planet expand here. Yeah, we'd need to give him a new zone or else draft something extra. Gem adjacency to gem. Now we want to snack. Snack adjacency to you. We wanted a tree adjacency for you. So far we've used Pattaya and Gumbo Limbo. So we haven't used Ryman or Chinchoa. Please invent something that gives you, like, 1 extra, or trade for something that gives you 1 extra food, friend. You are being a jerk, but I think you lose. 6? Yeah. The pacifist will successfully repel the general's attack. Ah, no, it's not you. It's you. You might win. Yeah, you do win if you do this. Do I care about his technology? And do you worship anyone? No. Well, let's see if we can get you to worship someone. Good. We were giving up on that one for the moment. We're looking over here. You are happy with your aminals. We can leave you alone. He did trade for something food-based. Salad. Even though the picture for salad now looks like a fish, I think they've screwed up the, maybe introducing that new... You said they introduced a new... new invention thing. They might have screwed up which one some of these point to. Because the salad probably shouldn't look like an aquarium. Now for you... Plant carrot. It's a kelp salad. Tin wants adjacency to plant. Let's just embrace giving you the copper. We're going to give you the iron because we want you to have extra treeness and stone. Good, and the extra militariness of the iron is enough to get you your last food level. Your food level completes your mission, which gives you your next building. We were thinking weaponsmith, but trying to get to the 65. Normally we'd be going tavern. Ooh. That really, really, really makes it tempting to go the silver. Upgrade this. Shove down mountains here and get a silver with like five adjacencies. Upgrade that. Yeah, the copper's fully powered at the moment, so eating it is fine. Silver. The copper would go well at the top. You're never going to be happy. You're never going to be happy at the moment. The tin is extra happy there. Actually, the tin should maybe go here, so that you can have... Yeah, well... No. I think we're more likely to get more trees than undergrowths. Are we? No, we're probably more likely to get more undergrowth than trees. That's also boosted the weaponsmith up a lot. We need one more element. Here we go, we have got another undergrowth. So... undergrowth. Peat. Enlightenment Age super success. Weaponsmith fully good. Thinking a super rich hill. The hill has done great for us. We've gotten a second... We ate the first copy of copper, so it no longer costs us this. Our new copy of copper is on a overpowered square and has a booster. And we've set up a silver that's going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 adjacencies eventually. Although it actually might cap out at 4. Do I forget that this caps out at 4? No. So it's going to have 5 eventually. So that's going to be a really good silver. I think we bug up the silver. Because that's only going to get 60 stronger. The price of silver, both in-game and... I thought silver and gold have had a market collapse the last day or so. I thought rich metals, rare metals, had had a collapse. We need one more action. Neither of these produce science, though, which is what we need for you. Because we're so close to getting this done. We'd only need the tiniest bit of extra, like, militariness. No, I think you're going to have to wait for next stage. So what about you? Maybe we even ignore you. So what about you? This is unique. And the Tinamo has no adjacency requirements, so... sure. But if we can wait one more... Actually, no, I should wait on that. I should place a normal thing so that we get bonus level slots out of stuff. So... the only things that we haven't done that we would want to are stone. Stone and then that. Yeah. America behaving stupidly means people are seeking non-American denominated stores of wealth, and so they were flooding to gold and silver, etc., and so the price of those had gone up. A lot. They were rallying and rallying and rallying. Now, you want either 3 more science things, 4 or 6 trees, or a military something. And other than that, we want Firestorm. And I guess flowers? This is Firestorm, that is Firestorm. There's 3 Firestorms in that. There's 2 Firestorms in this. There is 1 Firestorm in this. And there's 1 Firestorm with this sushi-looking armadillo. But the armadillo doesn't go well with him because he doesn't believe in mysticism. I haven't been chaining my herbivores together, so you're bad. You still hate the sushi armadillo? It looks like it was meant to be a mole rat to me. No, I think this wins, even though... Would be nice if the hawk counted as military. But I don't think anything here counts as military. Oh, the Borax does. But the Borax also commits suicide, so... Womp womp. We could look at one of our rerolls. So what are the level 2 other options for grassland? Marble, which is not military. Halite, which is not military. Sweet potato? Rapeseed, which is the one we already have. Flax is not military. Onagers are not military, to my horror. And to Dark Young's immense sadness. Wolf is not military. I don't get anything that's military. Yeah, they only get Borax. The steps get screwed over for militariness. They live in Argentina? Fairy armadillos? Okay, that does actually look a fair bit like the thing that it's supposed to. It looks surprisingly sushi-like. And hello, Apana. If the military thing isn't happening, do any of these give 3 science? This gives 3 science things. So we can complete Alchemist's Hut with you. And it's still at least 2 Firestorm things. How am I? I'm alright. Bit of a warm day, but I siested most of the day. I was up too late doing boring admin garbage. I kind of like the nettle here. But we're out of turns. So the only thing we have to do is precisely nothing. With new ideas and enlightened minds, humanity looks to the future. Three-star! To my surprise, that was easier than I thought it would be. Do we do Space Race, Sludge, City of Dreams, Nuclear War, or Biokinetic Dream again? We don't have trees. We have undergrowths. Or do we summon Cthulhu? We don't do Space Race very often. Solarpunk would actually go really well in Inventor, not in... It's trying to put the Solarpunk in the wrong person. Three cities with 20 science? Yeah, actually we can space race. So we need more energy for you now, in an ideal universe. Sadly, none of these things count as energy, other than the peat that we're already using. You've already got stone and iron and tin and copper. The only one you aren't currently doing is peat, really. I suppose you could have your own copy of No, because silver wouldn't trigger off itself. That's probably being sulfur and bear there. Yeah, I think we just accept that it's best to put a tree there. The tree makes the silver happier. Even if it's wasting that slot a bit. Who, if anyone, has their quests up? You. We're still undecided. No, we are decided. We said we want you to do your alchemist hut. We just haven't built it yet. You wanted something next to this rock. It was going to be the iron? Good lord. You are weird. Okay. We need... How much more science in you? 17. We were gonna get you to go here. Do I actually want more space here? Am I worried that you will eat it? You claim you won't eat it, but you both would be willing to eat it. Ah, no, but there isn't two spaces. Do I care about the border here? Because I could just insert one of our other biotypes. We could put water or some savanna there to space it out, and another person. I think that's a reasonable. So we buy a space, we shove down the space. We upgrade you. We give you sulfur and bear. We don't have enough for bear. Have some chariot. Chariot gives you enough for bear. Bear is a pretty chonky boy. 1,623 danger. He's trying to eat some of the sage. I'm not super fast. Does the sage worship anyone? Frost Giant. We'll see if you can get there in time, but I doubt it. Oh no, they do get there in time. Has that made you happy with him? Yes, it does. Good. The bear has gotten your next level of this, but it hasn't helped with this. We've got Super Plant Booster. If only we could have bear. Bear military? We can. I think we eat these again. We eat the copper, silver, tin one, and place another copy of them. Silver. Copper. Tin. Very big money, reasonable extra science. That's a fair chunk of the extra science he needed. And he might trade for some more science with his extra trade route from the money. It wouldn't be enough by itself. We can percent these minerals. Yeah. Percent you. Buy some more bugs. 400 to 480, it helps. As much as I would have thought, but I would have thought that helped a bit more than that. I guess we're already stacked too much percent bonus that more percent bonus isn't as good as I would have estimated. Yeah, I'm kind of better off doing just the crappier ones. Doing this. Still not enough. One extra iron. And the agate. For your final thing, it's obviously the military base. Right? Or do we do power plant? Power plant would finish our need for science in him. Yeah, this deals with his need for science, even though a military compound full of warbears is cool. This helps us actually achieve our goal for the age. Timberberg is going to the moon. Do a lap around the planet. We observe that the edge of the savannah meeting the rainforest kind of needs some work. We stink up the moon with some skunks. Okay. We still need more total science. We need to place these. And then you. And these two. That will deal with his want for food. So, booster. Get all of them over here. Moonlander built by Skunkworks. Tina Mao. The unique rock thing. He goes and he eats them. They're not huge amounts of stuff, but they help. Probably cafe for you, unless one of these end things is undergrowth. And it is. Okay, this being undergrowth means that we probably pick the undergrowth one. We boost you. We check that you won't eat it. You actually would eat it, so we buy some more space. Bonus biodiversity payoff. Bonus biodiversity payoff. Super science tree. It looks like the magic number we want is 15 excess. And then here... Piranha time. Now, do we get 2 of them? It will cost us 12 of our bonus biodiversity to do that, leaving us at 7. No, I don't think we do a second one of you. And then I guess a bonus passion fruit. We force him to eat these. Eat, you are skin and bones, old man. Then we look at this and we say which is better. Jam for 1600. Cafe for 1,000-ish. Fruit-powered rockets. Or country club for... I mean, the jam is winning. He's gonna make jam. Papaya. Passion fruit. Guarana jam. Here's food go burr. He completes his final level bonus. He completes his mission. We can go look at the others. So now you are the last one that needs work. On this side I wanted to put the cat, didn't I? Yeah, I felt like I wanted to put these two. But that wants food. We shove you there. Bring the other giants over. Okay. These two go together. Our plant wants all our plants to be in a chain, from memory. Oh no, you only care about two. Okay, so no, we don't actually care about chaining our plants more specifically. Then... you are happy to go there. Cat is happy to go there. Ferret is happy to go here. Clover is happy to go there. Okay. And then what haven't we used? We haven't used these. Wow. We haven't used these. It could go either direction. Yeah, it could happily go either direction. So I kind of prefer this way. And maybe make that another biome edge. Do you deserve more? Yes, you need at least that one more science thing. Which was... this thing, the borax. Borax, and the plant chain plant. Lentil. And again. Switchgrass. Quebecaro. Wow, we've run out of turns. Quebecaro. one more. Unfortunately, possibly makes Bear even weaker. And lastly, Lavender. One, two. Double Lavender? Yes. It's not like we care about the biodiversity going anywhere else. Big science payoff on the Lavender. Do you go eat that naturally? No, so we have to pay you to eat that. How many trade routes do you have and how many inventions? I could live with the kelp salad, Super Cheese, but how do you explain the fish tank popcorn? It's fish popcorn? So currently he has 3. So that should be 6 versus... No, this is basically the same and gets bonus money as well. It's also time for the big Lavender payoff. Science go burr. Apocryphy will go to 750. Yeah, but the gold levels are worth more. So 3 and 3 is less than 750, but 300 of this is worth, like, 3 times as much the science is. We're pretty close, we only need 25 more. What haven't we used? We have used Bear. We haven't used Yellow Diamond yet. But you're kind of too rich. So I think we shove down space here and put another person. We give the new person the diamond. And... the Savannah or Ocean? Let's do Savannah. And we'll wait till we see what the person is before we decide on what we're doing. So we think we're only giving them these 2. Plant and animal thing. Diamond, plant and animal thing. New thing needs plant and animal. Person. Botanist or romantic. For the Savannah, botanist isn't amazing. So probably romantic. Then we're going to need more rocks. So the romantic rock. Followed by... possibly the gems for going with sunset for you? Yeah. Sunset gem. And then we're done. So here it was... it's sunstone and this. And then a space for one thing, and then her could go here. And we question whether we're going to have enough actions to do all this. Bless me. This needs to become Savannah. It's possibly slightly too much. Savannah. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, I should have actually put her one square over so all my sunset things could be together more. That's an error. I will go back in time and fix that. Assuming... No, we're not able to. Rip! Okay, live with the mistake. So we want what? We want one plant, one animal. And we want boost this. You get over here as well. You think sunset worked past a city? I think that it says adjacent sunset for the thing that we're looking at. Yeah, for each distinct adjacent sunset. Anyway, we need... super gem thing. You. That is not what I intended to buy with that. I intended to buy the turn, but oh well. Sunset gem. Well, yellow diamond gem. Yes, wrong click. But we can put other person down. We were thinking of having another person here anyway. And giving her potentially some water. No, I think her on the water, very possibly, because she gets some water-liking things. Goddess is annoying, but we're probably not doing anything with her other than just having her exist, because we don't have enough turns left. So you've eaten the gem. What was the other thing? It was this. So extra turn. You want to plant in an animal? Nah, we can't even get that to happen. Oh well. If we're only allowed one more thing, what do we do? Do we get tempted by the Guarana? No, we probably... I was going to say we give her a pearl, but pearl by itself is not possible. I would prefer giving her pearl. We can still pick pearl. All these things care about adjacencies too much. I might be able to get 2 turns if we artificially make this mountainous. Fluffy Bun Bun. Mineral plant that likes adjacent minerals. No, even that didn't quite do it. Okay. Bye, bugs! I'm thinking of the other giant, I'm thinking of the other giant. What do we spend our bugs on? It's one step closer to being a happy sunstone. So we've got Gigaplant. Gigaplant obviously goes over here. On the Guarana? Or does Gigaplant go on... And we've got 2 Doggo Blesses. No, we Doggo Bless the double lavender. Ladybug you up. 800 becomes 1600. Same again. $1,600, so an extra 1,000-ish science. 10 extra levels. Actually, it's more like 1,500-ish. We've got enough for... not a lot else. Oh, we'll place a moth on you because it helps make the bear happier. No Doggo Bless? We technically should have Doggo Blessed, yes. Anything else? Can't stack that and the mountain together. So we'll just do here. Moth, go, make a bear happier. It is interesting that the moth is one of the few that doesn't, like, this doesn't get more expensive. So, it's actually relatively easy to use moth to push bear. Compared to some of the other things that get more and more expensive, like our ladybug. Alright. 3-star, 3-star, 3-star! The zone limiting ones, the swamp one does. The swamp doesn't like you doing multiple mosquito. Mosquito gets more expensive. And the barren one for the desert gets more expensive because they don't want you making literally every square barren. I forget if the I think the eco-sensitive one for the rainforest might also get more expensive. Okay. 3-star, 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 super science victory. Not a huge score, really, honestly. But we achieved the star goals. Krill doesn't know. Krill is stupidly good. Krill is... If you're doing Big Fish Ocean, Krill is just out of this world. Okay. And that's the daily done, and then the new daily done. We're now ahead of the curve instead of behind the curve. Which means we can transition over to our Legally Not Paper Mario and see if we can't finish that off this evening. Not Escape from Duckov. Escape from Ever After. We start game. We scream at Welly, because otherwise Welly is sad. And yeah, Jingo, I'm used to, we do the doggo raising, we do the guide dog raising, so we're all too used to having to, thread that needle of cute dog versus working dog versus being polite and nice person that helps get the guide dogs more money by not saying, nope, you can't pat them, it's a working dog, instead going, we're not really meant to let you, but alright, sort of thing. Done. Yes, I agree with that as well, that I should grab a drink. Mine is empty. And it's hot weather, I definitely need it, so BRB in like a minute or so, we will grab a drink, pat doggo, grab a cookie, and then we will expect to be finishing this, but we'll see. Yeah. Alright. Cheers, everyone. Why don't you think my controller is plugged in, game? Controller is very much plugged in. Well, that's my didn't to make the controller accept that it's here. Which it still doesn't do. Okay, there we go. Hello and welcome back to the Players Escape from Ever After. Last episode, we got stuck in logic puzzle for like several hours. Solving the farmer's market adjacency puzzle. We are now finding out what's past that puzzle. Trying to get to Mr. Moon. It looks like his world story is being slowly eaten by some sort of creeping evil. And that might explain why he doesn't want the company to stop existing. Save. You made it. I expected you'd be coming for me. You know where we are? Do you have any idea? This is the story I come from. Starla as well. It's our homeworld. Beautiful, right? Or at least it used to be. What happened? Why does your story look like this? It was once a picture book for children. A gentle bedtime tale set in a quiet hamlet. Each night the townsfolk would whisper their good nights and their dreams would drift upwards, watched by the moon and the stars. By me and Starla. The love of my life. He's having a not affair with his secretary. But one day the void appeared, a creeping blackness that gradually started swallowing our world bit by bit. The village got smaller and dimmer, the void threatening everything we hold dear. This was once the most beautiful spot to look out over the valley, and now only a small sliver of the night sky remains. You see, friends, this is what happens when a story is no longer read. As the readers forget, the story begins to forget itself as well. Storybooks are willed to life by the imaginations of their readers. When the story stops being read, they fade away. We love this place, keeping the night lit, watching over our beloved neighbours. It was a joy, an honour, to keep watch over the village every night. But alas, our story wasn't cherished as others were. As people stopped reading our story, the pages were no longer turned and our world began to fade. And so you see, Ever After Inc. came to us when our world was on the brink. Just as it seemed we'd vanish for good, they offered us a way out and a future. They gave everyone a place at their company and saved our lives from the void. We owe them everything. They remembered us when no one else could. So tell me, Flint, you bring down Ever After Inc. Would you, knowing that without it, the bridges between storybooks would no longer be possible? Would you really let the quieter tales, the ones not so lucky as to be loved as your own, slip into the void? Maybe one day the adventures of Flint Buckler will stop being read, and your world will start to fade like mine. What then? You have our sympathy, but Ever After Inc. is poison. Subjecting all of storybook characters to corporate slavery is not a solution. They took my body and my home. There has to be another way to save your story. To save all the stories. This is just life, kids. Sometimes you have to suck it up and do work you don't want to do. We weren't just gonna be able to keep living in these storybook fantasies forever. Give us your Lexi chip, and we'll be on our way. We know your shield tech is busted, and we can do real damage to you if we have to. No, I will protect my family at all costs. If you want to jeopardize everything I love, you'll have to take it from me. Starla, are you ready? I'll try my best. Let's settle this once and for all. Mr. Moon's shield has been weakened. You can now puncture it with a normal attack. Can we Pokedex your misses? The Moon's dedicated companion will provide support by repairing his shield and occasionally powering him up. And... Mr. Moon, former boss, current boss fight. Mr. Moon's shield has been weakened and can be punctured with a standard attack. Make sure you're thinking about the direction you're attacking from. Do you reckon he gets more powerful if we kill off his misses first? Because it feels like that's possibly something that would happen. Holy moly, his damage output. Leading credence to my he's hey diddle diddle the cat and the fiddle, he throws a cow at us. I think we need to do this one more time. Okay, your missus is killed off. Starla! You'll pay for this! It does boost him. God damn it. Heal. I think we swap out. Oh, you have to attack him from the same direction twice now? Oh, her attack works at the moment. Yours doesn't. But I think we need to keep poking holes in him. Yeah, the more holes you poke, the less that spin attack does. Does this count as a shield for our frog thing? Let's find out. It doesn't. Kind of want to heal up. Okay, she needs to swap out. I think Teddy Bear should go first here. Inflict a burn. Flame again. Do the other order. Almost got a full synergy bar. You're not giving up, huh? Time to show you what it really means to be a moon. Probably time to start using these as well. Big heal. Giga Synergy Attack? I kind of like the idea of Giga Synergy Attack. That was not worth. I thought it would do more than one burn. Oh well. But it looks like we're fine here. We've got enough health now. And our synergy meter is almost fully restored that we could heal our way through most problems. Beware, sweaty blobber. It's a warm day here, Zahid. One city in state had 49.4 high temperature. So, just a little warm. You only had 35? Positively chilly. Good night, Moon. Defeat Mr. Moon. He's had enough. Are you okay? You've bested me. I didn't think you could win. I've never seen such tenacity. Maybe you actually are capable of facing Ever After Inc. If you're all dead set on this mission, there's nothing I can do to stop you. I always thought Ever After Inc. was the future. Our future. What should we do? I don't know. I don't know if I'm right or wrong. What do you think? I don't think anyone is right or wrong. They saved us, and they've saved countless others from fading away in forgotten storybooks. But they don't do it out of love or care for the stories. They used us. They knew we needed them. And we're not blind to the harm that they do. Is it worth it? Is our existence worth it? I think we need to let this go. We've had a good run. Starla, but our home. You have only 30 degrees, but 70 humidity? Yeah, at least I don't have any nasty humidity. I know, but how can we decide our home is worth the sacrifice? Ever After Inc. keeps getting bigger, the damage they inflict increases. And there will be a point at which they're unstoppable. I think this might be the last chance to set things right. This team of employees is powerful. If anyone stands a chance, it's them. And if it's the will of the majority of storybook characters, we shouldn't stand in their way. You're right, it pains me to admit it, but you're right. I'll give you back the Lexi chip. Just please. I hope this is the right choice. Look, before we shut down the telepages, go wherever you want. Pick the nicest storybook you can find. This is our home. We don't have meaning anywhere else. I don't think you could understand what it's like to be forgotten like this. Stories aren't meant to last forever. They're meant to be told and then let go. It's what gives them shape and meaning. I'll let fate take things from here. Should you manage to complete your mission and sever the network, Starla and I can live out the rest of our days in peace. And if not, I guess Ever After Inc. was always meant to be our future. We'll see. Best of luck. I can't say I'll be rooting for you, but I'll no longer be standing in your way. Aww. We did it! We finally have the Lexi chip and go to the real world. I've been thinking about how things went with Mr. Moon. Don't lose focus. This is what we've been working towards this whole time. The best part is, they don't even know we're coming. The final battle awaits us. Do whatever preparations you need, tie up loose ends. We're about to finish this. Any new emails? No new emails, only do you want to go do the 100 Stairs of Success? Save. Do we want to go do more of the 100 Stairs of Success? No, I think we finish. So, heal up. Go buy some more healing items for the final fight. It's on me. Falling down. I'm an idiot. Should never have bashed that hole in the floor. Well, it got us a treasure that we otherwise wouldn't get. And clearly I'm actually just farming the extra money, right? I needed this money for the final fight. Or for buying stuff for the final fight. Only 12C, but 96 humidity? Blah. Blah. We see if Cheshire Cat has anything else that we want to buy. Nope. Double check. I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, nope. Don't think you see a single day between less than 65. Oh, I kind of like this. We'll grab some tiramisu. A cinnamon roll. And then are we full? Then we're close enough to full. Save and let's go to the real world. Yeah, here we go. Real world. We're here? Is this the real world? I think we've made it. I didn't see you there. Hello. Welcome, esteemed storybook character, to Ever After Inc. headquarters. You're standing in the real world. Coming here is a privilege that most characters will never receive. Congratulations. This is a pre-recorded orientation video to help you learn more about our wonderful family. I'm the CEO. I'm also our company's founder. I started the company because I didn't believe in happy endings, and I wanted to create them. To bridge the divide between storybook characters and real people like me who love them. Without further ado, I'll introduce you to our mascot. He's going to walk you through a few important ground rules. Is this where we find out that it's the teddy bear? And Welly is maybe partially right. He'll go through some ground rules. It is! I am Patches. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I know. Keep watching. I'll explain in a moment. You may not recognize me, but here in the real world, I'm the lovable mascot of Ever After Inc. Like you, I was a storybook character. Ever After Inc. created me, or they wrote my story and brought me out to the real world using their telepager technology. I couldn't be more grateful. The first thing you need to know about your time in the real world, storybook characters are not to leave the building. We have measures in place to prevent it. It's in everyone's best interest that we're on the same page. The most important rule is to have fun. To have fun? Patches, this is hard to watch. It's not what it looks like, I promise. I love Ever After Inc. and you will too. Please proceed through the door to finish your orientation. I hope you enjoy your time in the real world. So where to begin? I'm a fraud. I don't come from a real storybook. The marketing department wrote my story, creating a perfect character to sell their products. That's messed up. You were created to advertise the company? How are you not having an existential crisis every day? In case you forgot, you were all created by someone. Why does the reason matter? Anyway, I've loyally served as the mascot for many years, filmed commercials, treated like a celebrity. Everyone loved me. Until the market shifted. What does that mean? I was created to appeal to the younger crowds. A bit edgy, a bit rebellious, a bit annoying. But my kind of character went out of fashion. Everything's got to be wholesome and fuzzy these days. Once I stopped testing while I was discarded. They sent me to your branch to do grunt work. You told us your goal was to return here. Why did you want to get back? Well, when I was discontinued, they pulled my storybook off the shelves and destroyed all the copies. I know the story I come from was a cynical cash grab designed to appeal to the least common denominator, but it's where I come from and they have no right to take it from me. I had a copy of the story stashed in my dressing room that they never found. I was transferred out of the real world before I could take it with me. I wanted to come back and retrieve it. It sounds stupid when I say it out loud. I didn't want to tell you the truth because you wouldn't have trusted me. We'll get your storybook. You're truly going to help? You helped us, I hate to admit it, but we wouldn't have made it here without you. We owe it to help you get your story back. And then we'll bring this company down. I don't know what to say. Don't say anything. We're a team. There's nothing that needs to be said. Ever After Inc. has trampled all of us from the beginning. We'll finally have a chance to fight back, but it won't be easy. We'll need to stick together. Let's go. There's no time to waste. Look at how dingy and not colourful and pretty the real world is. Isn't the real world not a fun place? Everything's a boring shade of grey. Ugh! I doubt these elevators will work for us. Access denied. You are not authorized. Just as I thought. We don't technically have the clearance to be here. We'll have to take the stairs. The office building is pretty empty. They laid off all their human employees because storybook labor is cheaper. The central hub of the telepager system is on the top floor. That's where we're headed. And my dressing room, the place where I stashed the hidden copy of my storybook, it's only a few stories up. We'll stop on the way to the top, but it's crawling with security goons. Hired from all over the storybook network. Let's be careful. Attention employees, due to budget cuts, we've removed many of our staircases. We apologize for the inconvenience. A new level of soldier? Pokedex. Super Elite Toy Soldier. They've been promoted twice. They're twice as competent. And we also don't know about second level Tomato, but let's try killing off the existing people first. Ah, that's on me, I forgot your D-pad. Okay. Then we have Black Unicorn. And Tomato. Pokedex the Tomato, seeing as we're not allowed to attack the Unicorn. A ripe tomato. These massive crops effortlessly hover above the ground and just as easily smash you. Heal up. And then win. Health. There's a key up there. That's annoying. They went in the right Z-plane. Melt the first two people. Same again. So we need to Pokedex these guys. A swashbuckler statue come to life. We are in the real world, Decoy. I repeat, we are in the real world. Pokedex. Deeper one. A more aggressive deeper one, risen from even deeper seas. Heal. We've reverse isekai'd, yes. And we found out that Teddy Bear was originally the mascot for the company. Until he was replaced by a newer, more hip version of a mascot. No, Welly's theory isn't quite right. We don't know what the new one looks like yet. We need to Pokedex this high-level cultist. A standard cultist, but more crimson and more powerful. You hope it's Poochie? Ah, bugger, I should have used the other guy first. That's my bad. Victory. Well, they said that, Teddy Bear was replaced for being too edgy, like, too Sonic, essentially, and that the new one needed to be fluffier, friendlier, more modern-day kids thing. The door is locked, so I doubt it will be Poochie, because Poochie would be dialing up the Sonicness to 11. What am I missing? Can we punch it? I can't jump over it. We seem stuck. I can't burn this stuff down. There's nothing to turn into a springboard. Can we punch this? Yes. That's kind of poor form for them to introduce a new kind of destroyable without tutorializing it. How has this helped me? How has this supposedly helped me? Okay. That's how it's helped me. Uh-huh. But we can't open it. Okay, there we go. An extra caffeinated, but we don't have spare team mana points, badge points. Resume the climb. Too quick. Need to Pokedex the new Sharpshooter and the new Crablar. A golem-like pirate who doesn't hesitate to fire straight at you. Okay, he dies of burn now. We need to Pokedex Crablar. An older lurker, more experienced and deadly. And he never gets to cut off his own head. They are, however, worth a good amount of experience. No, actually, you should be her and get rid of his shield. And his existence. You'll hit everyone. Would kill the egg. I thought I was going to kill the egg, my bad. Pokedex. Polly. The Apex Parrot. Don't mess with them. And Pokedex. Top level Snail. Like its weaker counterpart, it will hide in its shell when attacked. Draw it back out by attacking from above or below. Heal, and then win. Ah, okay. Not win. My bad. Heal. And then win with kangaroo thing. No. Poison did not trigger. Yeah. Oh. Teddy bear punch. Attention employees, due to further budget cuts, we've removed this piece of walkway. Thank you for your patience. I can't get it? There we go. But we're out of space. I guess we could use one of our small ones on Eva, and then we can pick up the cookie. Okay, this just backtracks. The music is very jazzy. I think the music in the Forbidden Forest got a little bit too generic. The music in the Snow World got a little bit too... like, a bit too loud and a bit too... aggressive? I don't know, aggressive isn't right either. It did get too loud and it got a bit too, like... a bit too upbeat all the... well, not upbeat either. Because upbeat kind of implies happy. There was something about the music in the Snow Zone that didn't quite fit for me. But otherwise, the music has been really lovely, I think. Okay, so there's something I'm not understanding about how to cross this. But there's no animals. There's no plant. Maybe we could grow those plants? Or this plant? No. I don't know. Well, let's just try using Grow Spell. Check that nothing here grows. No, nothing here grows. We're still not allowed the elevators. Dear Diary, I've lost count of how long it's been since I was exiled to the stairwell, all because I wanted to rearrange some of the plants in the cafeteria. One of the pots is out of place. I asked them why it was a problem and they said structural instability. I'm going to post this page of my diary on the wall so I don't lose it. This suggests that it is something to do with the flower pots in here. Okay, this can move. Okay, sure. Attention employees, due to budget cuts, we've removed the floor. We apologize for the inconvenience. That doesn't feel like a real world, that's not how things in the real world behave, Pisces, so I'm kind of a bit surprised. Huh? Ah, we have to leave Teddy Bear here. Teddy Bear is going to hit that, and then we're going to do something while we're not near Teddy Bear. Yeah. There we go. It reminds you of a point and click. Yeah, it is a bit too like that. Top level robot. Okay, no more protector bots. We need to Pokedex the new robots. Ever After Inc. gave a golden overhaul to the Three Little Pigs schematics. That's one. Okay. Decent bit of experience. Doesn't appear to be anything there. There was a treasure chest here. Perfect guard level 2. You missed the insane moon logic of Starship Titanic. We have to... The thing is, Apana, that they've replaced almost all they've replaced very nearly every human worker with storybook people. Because they are basically enslaving the storybook people. So, it's okay that it works on storybook logic to the storybook people, I guess. Save. Yes, people were casualties to cost-cutting measures. Humans, you have to pay. Fired for storybook enslaved people you don't. My dressing room. Ah, being in here brings back memories. Let me grab my book and let's get out of here. Was your first love was Sam and Max Hits the Road? Sam and Max, freelance police. I stashed it right behind the counter here. It's not here. Looking for something? Oh my god. Who are you? I am Patches, the lovable teddy bear. I'm Patches. No, you were Patches. I'm the new Patches. The rebranded Patches. Nice to meet you. They replaced me? Nothing to be surprised about. Cute and cuddly is what sells these days, brother. The punky types like you, well, you're a bit outdated. I'm not your brother. I don't care about any of that. I'm only here for one thing. There was a book behind the counter. Where is it? Ah, your book? I found it and gave it to corporate. They probably destroyed it. My book is gone? It's okay, brother. I'm sensing some extreme emotions from you. You think? Yelling is never appropriate in the workplace. You know what? I'm gonna remove myself from this toxic environment. Goodbye. We're going after him. Wait, Patches! Where do you think you're going, fatso? You stole my book. That was the last copy. Whoa there, little bro. I know you're upset about being replaced, but that's no excuse to yell at me. Ah, security's here. They'll sort this out. What's the problem? This group is harassing me. Help! Hang on. These were the intruders we're warned about. Can you stop pointing your gun at me? Sorry. Fellas, with me. Okay. Pokedex Bullet Man, Cyber Pyro. He brings bright green to attract attention to themselves on the battle. I kind of like the idea of hurting everyone. Teddy bear cannot be harmed. Very much. He's got lots of defense. Getting a little low. Double heal. thought that was gonna kill the top level barbarian as well. Pokedex. You? The abomination reinforced by dark magic of their cultist contemporaries. And then victory. Decent chunk of experience. Next level we almost, or next fight we almost certainly level up. I don't want any trouble. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna... Hey! There's no use chasing him. He said the copy of the book has already been destroyed. I guess that's it then. My story is gone forever. I'm so sorry, Patches. It's not like there was a world to go back to. You saw Mr. Moon's book. No readers means the world ceases to exist, but still, it was sentimental to me. Without it, how can I justify my existence? Think of it this way. Now you're untethered to your past. Eva's right. You may have been created as a tool, but now you can start over. At least once we're through with them. You're not wrong. I guess it's just the principle. I was determined not to be erased. What's done is done. Ever After Ink has to go down. I'll see this through. Just a few more floors till the top. That's the spirit! Hey look, the security guards dropped a key. Do you think it will unlock a door around here? We should go back to the save point. Thank you. Out of interest, is there anything else in here? Attention employees, due to budget cuts, we've removed the stairwell. We apologize for any inconvenience. What? The door is gone. Well, I guess we keep going up. Here's what we needed the key for. Heal? Sure. Why did this have a hole here? Just to trick you into jumping down and wasting your time. Great. No secret treasure. I suppose that means we can save when we're fully healed. There is a slight upside. Shortcut for backtracking. It's not much of a shortcut. But yeah, I suppose it does let you go slightly faster. We've had to remove the stairwell. Okay, so there's no way back into there. That's fine. Although then, why does this go down? That's suspicious. Bless me. Thank you, Apana. We didn't Pokedex the new robot, so we should do that. These little gold beacons are peskier to deal with thanks to reinforced armor. Gosh! And then there was one. We need to Pokedex the last new guy. Evil Sage Cultist, the greenest and wisest of the cultists. Without you, life would be flat. Level up, level up. Honestly, wouldn't mind a little bit more mana. If only so that our mana is a multiple of our healing restores. We need to Pokedex new guy. Cyber Sergeant, raised above the Cyber Soldier in the Cyber Army, more resilient and disciplined. Oh, the healing robot can protect you as well, not just the... Well, that's new. This means that we kind of... Well, we could try blowing people away. But that kind of means that I should, just in case, Pokedex the new horror thing first. Scarlet Angler. A fully matured angler. The red hue comes from the blood of their victims. Yeah, we got rid of the little robot and his little barrel. Now we can attack you. The robot isn't protecting you. Hey, Lame Time. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. There was one. Yes, this is like 95% Paper Mario, and then like a little sprinkling of Zelda-iness in there. That's on me. That was meant to be the other way around, but oh well. So it should be you do synergy heal. And then you do bypass shield attack. Alright. Save. Next level of the volcano things. That kind of means we want to be Teddy Bear. And I accidentally killed it before Pokedexing it, that's my bad. Pokedex it. The Emberlings are so hot they burn blue. You'd best avoid contact. Encourage. Your buckler throw is mesmerizing. I just want to fetch it. This were not worth good experience, but that's fair because you can infinite farm them. This time we try to remember to Pokedex you. This extra hot spout shoots out extra hot Emberlings. Ow! Yeah, I'm okay with maybe just blowing away some of the enemies. Okay, Doggo desperately needs to heal. Heal. No, I shouldn't have done that. My bad. Now he's on 1. He cuts his head off. Big fail. Teamwork. You're my favorite fan. And win. Okay. Presumably we need to move this way for some reason. No, you need to swap out. Tinder is fine here. You also need to swap out. Yes, and we've found out that Teddy Bear used to be the Sonic S mascot for Evil Company Welly. He was not CEO's Teddy Bear. That was one. And then he was replaced by less edgy, modern, kid-friendly, extra fluffy, wuffy, friendly version of Teddy Bear. Because Sonic-esque characters weren't hip and happening anymore. The marketing department said, out with the old, in with the new. You should become her. You can do an encourage. Of all our teammates, you probably annoy me the least. Yes, we have the opposite. We have the modern day equivalent of that Welly. Now that the age of edginess is over, replacing extra edgy person with new extra fluffy wuffy person. Steal your shield. And win. The post-ironic edge. You like edgy? Yes, but this is for modern kids, Apana. Attention employees. Unfortunately, a leak has caused the archives to flood. Budget cuts prevent us draining the water. But, in good news, we now have a new swimming pool. Due to this generous new benefit, we'll no longer be able to provide the dental plan. Happy doggo. Presumably we need to set this on fire for some reason? Due to budget cuts, we'll be storing a number of explosives here. Please avoid exposing them to open flames. I don't see how that helped me. Form of a seal. That might let me get at that bomb flower? Okay. And then that bomb flower kills that crate, but what does killing that crate do? You don't know what the kids are into these days? Oh, they went too far? Really? I was supposed to be able to get here even if I couldn't. You, and then that. We remember our old 1-2 combo. And then that reveals somewhere for Teddy Bear to punch. And then that... We have to bring this back to bring the mouse over. Except we also need to blow up the crate. Aren't I screwed for that now? Can't I never blow up the crate? Yeah, I think I'm screwed. No, but I can't get to the bomb flower, FF Blanket. You can't simultaneously get to the bomb flower and have the crate where you need it to explode because of the bomb flower. At least I don't think so. Come on. Yeah, there's no way you can do that in time before the bomb goes off. Ah, but the mouse solves the problem. No, I'm an idiot, is the answer. Okay. I was getting too focused on that we want to move the mouse to the other side to not realize that the mouse is the solution to not being able to move the mouse to the other side. Victory! Tiramisu. Librarian Barbarian. We need to get rid of the defense robot. A librarian who cuts hair? A barbarian? A barbarian, maybe? Barbarian. You finish killing the Protecto robot. You work on the mushroom. Just like running, don't rage with scissors. Get rid of Mushroom Man. Get rid of the Librarian Barbarian. No, 1 damage off. You finish this. Ah, he counts as spiky. Fair enough. Now he's gone. Just the robot. Synergy heal. Yeah, he has 2 weapons. He has bow and he has sword. You need to become Flynn. Bounce. Shoot. Win. Decent hit of experience. God damn you, flamethrower man. You don't have shields. You would be eminently flamethrowerable. Flamethrower. Gets rid of the pirate. He dies of burn. He also dies of burn. And we kill off his respawning thing. Next fight we should level up. Feels like something might be hidden there. Nope. Chai tea latte. You must get rid of something. Yeah, we could actually eat our normal latte and get the chai tea latte. Save. Heal, which kind of undoes getting rid of the latte, but it was a better healing item. We've traded a weaker healing item for a stronger healing item. Who the heck are you? Storybook employees aren't allowed in here. You're interrupting an important meeting. Get lost. These must be the rogue employees security alerted me about. How tiresome. Gentlemen, we'll continue this later. I'll handle them for me. This meeting is now in session. Let's start with your most pressing item, your destruction. Your health bar is an unsustainable expense. We will cut it. Don't worry, we'll rebrand your downfall as a case study in failure. Let the minutes reflect that the battle will end in your termination. I feel like setting them on fire is wise, but I'd also like to Pokedex these new guys. The Bald Board Member. His briefcase is tough metal. When a board member falls, one of their colleagues will resurrect them after a couple of turns. You need to kill them all at once. Okay, that means I really need to know how much health they all have. So we will Pokedex the first couple of turns. A fancy board member attacks with a whiteboard. When one falls, they will resurrect each other. Take them all out at once. Time for budget cuts. Research you. The fat board member. His directives will restrict your combat abilities. And lastly, the old board member. Watch out for his budget cuts. I mean, to me this just feels like we should use the big whole wipe kind of effects. Ah, first guy's briefcase counts as a shield. Okay, so we need Eva. That feels very WarioWare. The market's changing. We need to pivot. Quality check. Ah, shield bot. Okay. I do like hurting everyone. Oh! Those count as spiky. Well, we learn. Eat the nice... Oh, the symbols on the board tell you how they're going to move. Okay. So there is a tell. You need to pivot. You are the most annoying at the moment, but... Fantastic. Everyone burnt, and we destroy the little protection robot. He says no rebouncing next turn. Give her the tiramisu. Steal his shield. Ah, but he regenerates his shield every time. Well, that's frustrating. The bounce attack is the obvious one. I guess we will allow you to die. Market's too high. Watch your heads. The market's changing. We need to pivot. Yeah, I guess that's okay. The market's looking bullish. Okay. No items. We're gonna have to trade Doggo out, though. A temporary setback. He'll be back after a brief recess. Doggo definitely needs out. At least that time it told me that we were early. Yeah, Shieldman is definitely going to be the real hassle here. Well, it's the first time we ever used that, so I'm not going to feel bad. Let's synergize our core values and get back out there. Okay, but it doesn't heal them, it just makes them on 6 health. I was worried it was going to fully heal them. That's a lot less worrying. Alright, time for your Synergy Giga attack. I missed one. No items, we can live with that. Bounce. Fire Breath. think he dies. So he can even be rude and heal. Board defeated. About half a level worth of experience. More health. Meeting adjourned. Defeat the board. Achievement unlocked. I'll delegate this loss. Fighting was never one of my OKRs anyway. The cost-benefit analysis is clear. Fighting is a sunk cost. I'm out. Losses don't test well with our target demographic. I'm leaving. I don't really have anything else to add to all that. Whatever. I sit on 6 other boards. At least Walmart doesn't make me engage in combat. Good job, team. The board members had more fight in them than I expected. And it would seem to me we've still got one final battle. The CEO won't just let us waltz up to the Telepager hub unchallenged. I'm not worried. They don't seem much like a fighter. You're a storybook character, Flynn. You should know better. There's always a final battle. And she's hiding something up her sleeve. There's only one way to find out. By running back to the healing and saving. We didn't need to heal because the level up healed us. My bad. Waste of money. But the save is very sensible. Ah, there was another here. Okay, so I didn't need to go backwards. You must have given the board quite a tussling. I'm not surprised. Why are you here? I assume you're not happy with your jobs. Our jobs? We aren't happy with any of it. We're here to shut down your story network once and for all. Are you then? Quite precious. I should have known this day would come. Go ahead then, the stairs to the roof are behind me. You'll find the Telepager hub there. I'm sure you clever characters can find a way to shut it down. But there's one thing we must discuss first. We're not here to chat. We'll just go up to the roof. Ah, Patches, 3rd generation, right? It's a shame. I knew the copywriters in the marketing department got you all wrong from the moment we brought you to life. Between you and me, they don't really understand how to connect to today's youth. You were the result of their best attempt, and a sad one, really. You know, it's really messed up that Ever After Inc. created a whole storybook just to generate some corporate mascot. Oh, is it Tinder? Then you certainly won't like what I have to say next. Let me tell you about a little story. I'm sensing a villain speech. I wasn't always the CEO of Ever After Inc. My beginnings were quite humble. Once upon a time, I was a struggling author, living in a dingy apartment on the verge of eviction. It was a miserable existence. I wrote stories with all that I had. Words poured out of me. My writing was raw and alive. But despite my efforts, the world only responded with silence. No one read them. No one cared. Still, though, I wrote from the heart, years and years trying to make a living, failed book after failed book, until one day I had an idea. It wasn't born from a flash of genius or a spark of passion, but desperation. I was done trying to write from the heart and create something meaningful. I wrote something cynical, something I knew would sell. A children's story with zero substance or novelty. I recycled all the tropes I could think of. I got to work. And finally finished my first draft. The Adventures of Flint Buckler. I'm the author of your story. What? What did I miss? It seems the CEO is also the author of Flint and Tinder's story. Okay. That's right. Wait, what? That's crazy. Keep going. As I was saying, Flint and Tinder, you are my creations. Did you make my story as well? No, let me finish. Don't interrupt my monologue. So anyway, as I was saying, Flint and Tinder are my creations, and boy oh boy, was it popular. It flew off the shelves like hotcakes. For the first time, I was a known author. People were asking for my autograph. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. I mean, okay, that explains why Flint is such a thin, weak character. There's just no depth there. I always thought he must have been a rushed job. But what about my character? I'm full of depth. with the most intricate of villains, layered and complex. Right, guys? Come on, a brave and headstrong fairy tale and an evil dragon. There's nothing new here for either of you. You're recycled hodgepodge from all the brain-dead fantasy archetypes that have come before. And I made a fortune off of you. But it was never about the money. I wanted to be an author so I could tell people stories that they would remember, and for a brief shining moment I did. The Adventures of Flint Buckler, a silly idea that caught fire, and so the money kept pouring in. I tried to write other things and go back to what made me passionate, but after that silly book no one wanted anything else. So I made sequels. It became a best-selling series. They made movies. Naturally, they were terrible. But eventually, without another hit to my hands, my popularity began to fade, and I refused to slip back into obscurity. So I thought, what if stories could last, not as books on a shelf gathering dust, but as worlds we could use? Worlds that could fuel lives, create jobs, and keep the lights on. I started this company, and through groundbreaking technology we commercialized storybook worlds. I gave them purpose, longevity, and gave myself a future. Why scrape for another bestseller when I could own all of them? Why slip into obscurity when I could build an empire none could forget? You had no right! We are going to take you down. Try. Try and shut down the Telepager Hub. Destroy everything I built. But what if your stories fade away one day? Without my empire, there's nothing to keep you relevant, and one day you'll fade away entirely. If that sounds good, I'll be waiting for you on the roof. I hope you'll join me. This job can be so drab. Come on, let's follow her. I always hoped the author of our storybook would have been, I don't know, better? She hates us. Flint, with all due respect, who cares? My character was created in the marketing department. I've always known that, and it's stopped bothering me. We're here, and that's what matters. He's right. I was a villain in my story, some evil witch in the woods. I slaved away for years trying to make up for that. Trying to prove that I was more than a villain. But I didn't need the company to prove that. Our stories don't define us. And apparently, in my story, I'm not even a musician. And look at me now. I'm the greatest musician in any story ever written. Yeah, Wolfgang. And Flint, according to the story she wrote for us, we were destined to be mortal enemies forever. But now, we're colleagues. You're right. Time and time again, we've seen that our stories don't define us. The CEO may have created us, but she's not going to write our ending. The hub is on the roof. Let's do this. I'd rather not go through that cutscene again. So we will walk backwards and save. Just in case she defeats us. Cheesecake. Chai latte. Oh, Jingo. What have I missed? Yeah. Flint was expecting the word friend, but that was too presumptuous. Yes. Yes. But it's in character for Grumpy Old Dragon to keep being grumpy old and not friendly. Okay, there was another save point anyway, so I didn't need to backtrack. Still better safe than sorry. How interesting. After all I told you, you still persist in your mission. There's the hub. It powers the telepages throughout our storybook network. You're here to shut it down, yes? Behind me is the control panel. See that big red button? That'll initiate a self-destruct sequence. It's ridiculous. The contractors insisted on building a self-destruct sequence. Real-world workers, right? I'm glad I don't deal with those regulations anymore. But it doesn't matter because you won't get to the control panel. And then she goes full Robotnik. Like my ride, it's the newest iteration of our telepager. You get to be the first to test it. Meet your maker. Pokedex. The Page Ripper's hands pack quite a punch. Defeating them will give you a temporary break from their onslaught of powerful attacks. And... the CEO's destructive combat vehicle, the culmination of Ever After Inc.'s telepager and weapons technology. Okay, conveniently these things aren't immune to poison and burn, which some of the metal stuff has kind of had nasty immunities. The last one is giving Andross vibes. I was thinking the Mario 64 inside the pyramid hands, but similar. Seems a bit wasteful. Kill the other hand. He needs to swap out. Let's try a different approach. She's stealing our stories? We could use a change of scenery, don't you agree? Now let's see what we've got here. What's this now? The three blind mice help. You guys are taking on the CEO? You're crazy, but come on boys, let's help. What the? Stay out of this. Good luck, we'll be rooting for you. She's feeding them to a wood chipper? It's a book recycling machine. She's eco-conscious. Ah, she has a life steal. Good for her. You're stubborn, I'll give you that. Let's get out of this place. We wouldn't want to give you too much of a home team advantage. Okay, so we move on to the Three Little Pigs world, and we did the Three Little Pigs side quest, so they're going to do a little helpful thing as well. Presumably. Look, bros, it's the CEO. I'm no fan of Flint and his gang, but they did help us find a new place to live. And Ever After Inc. dumped us. Let's get her. I concur, and her mech looks positively embarrassing next to ours. Where's the heart, the artistry? Good thing we've got this thing up and running again. Time for new management. How dare you! Good, and then they attack everyone one. Finish off the other hand. It's kind of time for Teddy Bear to swap out. Doggo! Take advantage of her being poisoned. You kind of need a big heal. Still hanging on? What other stories do we have here? This is a good one. We helped Cthulhu and Sherlock Holmes. You lot have found yourselves in quite the predicament. We're still in your debt for your earlier assistance. Lulu, if you please. Thank you, Cthulhu. Ow, leave me alone. Good luck. No. Big heal. Take advantage of her being poisoned. There's like 6 more damage and she'll change to the next story, I think. Okay, now it's more than that. My bad. Maybe 50? You're still persistent. Unbelievable. Let's try another venue. Time for Pirate World. We did convince Pirate to help us. We got his special rum. Ahoy, mateys! Arr, it be the saltiest crew of sea dogs I ever sailed with. I knew you could handle fighting the CEO. I'm still in your debt for your earlier help, aren't I? All right, ye devil, this one's for Captain Blackheart. Who the hell even are you? Down to 40. Oh, bye, doggo. Okay, we need to life shear with Doggo. Doggo will need to become Dragon. Gonna need to heal Flynn again. She's burn immune. And that gives us a goodly amount of mana again. I kind of feel like we could get away with this. Yep, re-disable the hands, beautiful. This is ridiculous, die already! Now we didn't do anything on Ice World. It ends here. So I was supposed to go talk to the guy in the shop, I'm assuming? The one that we returned his wife? Like, we did the quest, but we just didn't collect a reward for it. I don't know, bring back to life. Big heal. Slightly early. Five. Three. But now she's back up to 8. No, we kind of need to do a team heal. 2. Got 2 up to 6. Two. 0. No, how can this be? You cannot defeat me. My mech's got a bit of power left and I still have 1 more book. Alright, you've zapped us around enough. It's not gonna save you. Give up, you've lost. I know this story. Your branch manager, Mr. Moon, is from here. I'm glad you held on to this copy. It's the perfect place to trap you forever. That was the only telepager here, wasn't it? I'm your only ride home. Too bad. I'm done giving rides. Now, to point this thing at myself and... Wait! You can't! I'll be taking my leave now, back to the real world. So long. What are you doing? You zapped them to the real world. Everything must come to an end. It's Ever After Inc.'s time, and as such it is mine as well. What does that even mean? We can talk about this! Where are you sending me? Flint, finish the job. Sever the network. It's the right thing to do. Defeat the CEO. You're fired. Not so lonely at the top. Defeat the CEO with assistance from another world. I think we did it. It all happened so fast. Was that Mr. Moon who jumped in at the last second? He saved us. That means there's just one thing left to do. We're really going to do this? Yes, we've defeated the CEO, but if we don't destroy the telepager network, Ever After Inc. will just replace her. We need to do this to purge them from our worlds. Have you guys decided where we're going to go before we shut them down? I guess I'm going home. I can reclaim my castle. I'm heading back to Happy Howl Hollow. My friends must be missing me. And you, Patches? I can't go home. My book doesn't exist anymore. I think I'll go back to Treasure Cove. The tropical air, the constant adventure, sounds about right for me. I guess this will be goodbye. There'll be a time for goodbyes, but come on, we've got to start the self-destruct sequence. Right. Self-destruct sequence initiated. The hub will be destroyed in 30 minutes. Wait, we've got to notify everyone that's shutting down, otherwise the characters will be trapped forever. Give me a sec. Message sent. Oh my, the network's shutting down. I've got to get home. Wait, I also want to go home. I just knew this was Flint and his team. I trained them well. I guess I'm back to being unemployed now. Time to pillage and ponder. Holy heck, where do I even want to go before it closes? There are so many options. Maybe I'll stay here, it's nice and warm. Yarr! If them telepagers be closing, I'm not staying here. I hate being a pirate. Perhaps I'll saunter off to one of them romance novels. Find myself some love. Har har har! I'm definitely getting out of this place. Oh, hey bud, did you hear the news? Yep, I'm heading to the telepager. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I think I am, B2. We're going somewhere warm, getting off this frigid planet. Lead the way. Hey guys, did you hear? Did you hear? What? Spit it out. The telepager network's shutting down. We've got an hour to skedaddle. Skedaddle, where do we want to end up? Maybe we should go home. Back to our titular Three Blind Mice. We've got to rep our storybook. Nonsense, we'll stay here. Think about it. Everyone's going to be clearing out of the castle. We can loot it unimpeded. Treasure for a lifetime. Don't you mean lifetimes, boss? But we'll only have a few good years left. I'm not that old. And besides, I've got to get rich to provide for you useless sacks of fur long after I'm gone. You share a brain cell between the two of you. You won't make it without me. We're staying and looting this as long as we can. Sounds good, boss. Planting all these sprouts is hard work. Do they really expect us to replant the entire forest? Quit your whining, I'm the one suffering. I'm not built for this kind of grunt work. How dare those pesky unicorns subject me to this? Since Ever After Inc. fired us, we've got to earn a living somehow, bro. Did you hear that the telepages are shutting down? Good riddance. That blasted company deserves to go under for what they did to me. No slacking off. What about Blackbeard? Oh, and Grandma. Grandma, I'm home, this time for good. But you've lost your hood. No, I've come home forever. I've no longer have to go to work. You no longer need to twerk. Ugh, no, Grandma, work. I'm a jerk. Watch your mouth, young lady. Excellent news, Lulu. The telepages are permanently closed, which means we can be together forever. I love you too, honey. Yar, I be hearing them blasted telepagers be shutting down, aye? Port Cutlass will be growing a lot quieter soon, don't you think? Me old crew pulled off the impossible mission after all. Har! I should have known the scallywags had it in them. Toughest pack of sea dogs ever to sail beneath me colours. Why, they even bested me in a fair bout of fisticuffs. It's really over then. Flynn and his gang have managed to shut everything down. And now this little world is ours again until it fades. Did you think that Flynn did the right thing? I think he did. And I think we're making the right choice to stay here. Stories are meant to end. I'm just glad that my story gets to end with you, in such a peaceful place. Always, my love. I'll cherish you until the end. Okay, team, I guess this is it. We've got to say our final goodbyes before we go our separate ways. I'll go first then. It's been real. I'm going to miss you all so much. Even you, Tinder. Well, I can't deny you kept me feeling young. And seriously, everyone, thank you so much for helping me find a purpose. I may not have my own story to return to, but I'm ready to embark on further adventures. I'll head to Treasure Cove. I just know you'll thrive there. Thank you, Eva, and good luck, everyone. Peace! Goodbyes are so hard. I'll have to go next before I'm a sobbing mess. I loved my time at Ever After Inc. I thought I was doing good things. I'm grateful you illuminated the truth for me and that we could set things right. I'm going back to my homeworld now where I was a villainous witch. I want to set things right there too. We got off to a pretty bad start, burning your plants and stealing your key to get to the Forbidden Library. I felt so bad about that. I'm glad we became friends. Water under the bridge now. Good, because those plants were an eyesore. They soured the throne room. I'm glad to do that one more time. Goodbye, Flint, Tinder, Wolfgang. I'll never get used to that. Bye, take care. No, not Wolfgang. I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye. It's too sad. You guys were my best friends ever. And to think we only met because you were such big fans of my music. I know, let me play a goodbye song. There once was a... That won't be necessary. You know, just because it would make me too sad too. Yeah, that's it. You're too sweet, Tinder. I understand, friend. I'll miss you though, really. I'll admit you even warmed my cold old heart. You brought so much joy to our team. We'll miss you. Keep working on your music. Thanks, guys. I'll never forget you. One more hug. What the? I'll miss you so much. I'm going for real now. Goodbye, Wolfgang. I guess that's it, huh? I miss them all so much. Me too. I never thought I'd be saying that. Should we go home to our story? Yes, let's do that. Home sweet home. It looks like everyone's cleared out. My castle is finally mine again. I guess we'll see. Let's have a look around. Ugh, where am I? Where did they send me? Happy Owl Hollow? Well, gosh, you're up. Did you enjoy your nap? Nap? I was knocked out. I hit my head hard. I think I need medical attention. Huh. You humans are so funny. You look fine to me. The telepager! Listen, where's your telepager? If I don't get there immediately, I could be trapped forever. Tele what now? Big device with a laser. Big metal machine. That's not like anything you primitive wolves have ever seen. You couldn't miss it. Where is it? Do you mean the doohickey in the library? I've got to go. Yeah, the machine just went kaploof. I think it's broken. No, that can't be. How long was I out? Oh, at least a few hours. No, 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 this can't be happening. Not to worry. Our village is a great place to live. You'll be happy here. Good friends, good food. We just figured out which berries don't make us dizzy. No! What? You do like berries, right? It's kind of eerie without all the employees. They could have at least cleaned up. It's going to take ages to remove this office junk. You could start your own business with all this equipment. No, I'm done with the corporate life. But what about his necklace? What are you going to do? I'm just going to kick back, relax, and enjoy some peace and quiet. I'll never get my body back, but at least everything else can go back to how it was. The wolves are too dumb to live. And you're going back to your village, right? I guess so. You'll let me visit your castle though, right? My schedule's going to be pretty busy for the next few centuries. You know, dragon things. Fine, you can come and visit sometimes, but not too regularly. Great, I was thinking weekly. No, 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 get back here. Looks like the telepages are totally inactive. Good riddance. I hope everyone's settled in okay. I miss them already. I guess that's it. Kind of anticlimactic. Yeah, locked off from all the other stories forever? Flint, Tinder. We're here. So glad we made it. We came back so we could all be together, right before they closed off. We all made the same decision independently. We're here for the long haul. I don't even know what to say. Naturally, we'll be needing a place to stay, and you have a few extra bedrooms here. I called the biggest one! Can't I just finally get some peace and quiet? I guess I can make room, though. Temporarily. No. And the mice are doing their thing in the background. Clap, 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 clap. That had a lot of heart. Yeah. So, what can we say that we didn't like about it? Because the things we liked about it are a huge big pile. There are a couple of times when the music was a bit too generic or a bit too loud. I think that logic puzzle is a bit out of place. There's a couple of times where the platforming is a bit too tight and a bit too particular. And there's a couple of times where some of the, like, move things around puzzles could have been a bit better signaled. I'd really love to see them adding... They added the maps that you could see for the worlds in Cthulhu World. I'd love to see actual maps like that for every area. That you, like, little... Maybe there's a map in the central area of the Overworld Plaza, so that you can know where everything is. At least that level, if you don't want to go to the level of having a map that you can look at while you're in your inventory, that slowly gets grown out as you explore more and more of the world, at least have that kind of level of map. The Cthulhu kind of level of map that they have for the other zones. So that, the music, the logic puzzle, a couple of things that are perhaps slightly under-signaled. It would kind of be nice if as soon as you get a new character there was a quick bubble that said, would you like to go to the test place and learn all the timings for their attacks? Yeah, I think that's about it though. And then what did we like? It's got a lovely art style, it had a lot of very lovely music. It's got characters that have like I love Wolfgang. Wolfgang is the bestest boyo. I like Grumpy Old Dragon. I'm a bit more Eva is okay, but not the most sold on Eva and the teddy bear. But Wolfgang, Grumpy Dragon, I super love both of them. It does a good job of a lot of the things are signaled via the cliches. So like you're in a storybook about the three little pigs and you do the things that you would expect to huff and puff and blow the three little pigs' house down, etc. Like a lot of the logic does make sense in terms of it being Storybook Moon logic. I can really heartily recommend this game if you like the Paper Marios. It's a little bit more, like, for adults, I would say. There's a little bit more difficulty and there's a little bit more, like, literariness to it. It's something that someone who loved those games at the time would probably get a little bit more out of than, like, a new little kid playing this as a new Paper Mario. But it would still be good for that too. So, yeah. Cheers all. Thank you for joining us for this. I have had a really lovely time. Very happy to have brought this to everyone. See you in the future. Alright. And with that, do we declare ourselves done for the day? Yeah, I think so. I think that's alright. We did the 2 dailies and we finished this, which means that we are free tomorrow, Saturday. We will be checking out, there's a creature creator thing that I want to check out. It might be quite bad. It looks like it might be a bit too gacha-y-ish for me, but I like my Pokemon, so creature creator game is tomorrow. And then Sunday, Sell Out Sunday, and Monday, Movie Monday are the next couple of days. After that, I'm not too sure. There's nothing else that's super on my radar. So it might be back to sort of Rias and Tails racing after that. We'll see. Yeah. Have a lovely last of your Fridays, everyone. But for me, for now, peace.